Okay, guys. Looks like we'll get started if things are working. Give me 1 second while I figure this out. Looks like we're live now. Alright, guys, welcome to part 66 of our Dandy's World streams. You guys are all invited to join. These are research runs. These are for you. These are for everybody. It doesn't matter if you're a noob. It doesn't matter if you're a pro. It does not matter. You guys are all invited to have some fun, get better at the game, unlock your skins, tunes, and all that good stuff. What is up, Uni? What is up, Chunky Cat? What is up, Black and White? Welcome, welcome. We are getting started here in a little while. We'll let the stream warm up a little bit. Looks like a lot of you have notifications on, maybe. That's how you discover the stream, so that is cool. What is up, Edu Games? Mr. Tio, it's been a while, but what is up? Welcome back. Sam, what is up? Dylan, welcome back. What's up, guys? What is up? We'll wait a little while for you guys to show up. What is up? DDDAWWW4. How's it going? Cool Kid, Bamp. What is up, guys? So if you want to join, look at the pinned comment. You have to be a follower. That's what you need to do. I appreciate that. Thank you. What is up, Flower Boy? If anyone wants to join our runs, just look at the pinned comment. Make sure you're following. That's all you need to do. Okay, so it looks like we have a few randoms here, which is kind of annoying. So we might hop servers, guys. Alright, guys, we're gonna go ahead and hop servers, okay, because we have a few people that are just randoms looking for, I guess they want a pro run or something. So hold on, guys, we're gonna go ahead and leave. Let's go ahead and change servers. I'm gonna join a new one that has no people in it, except for maybe one person or two. There we go, brand new server, guys. Let's go ahead and fill it up. Let's not really give the randoms a chance to join. We're gonna just hop right in, guys. I'm gonna be following Pass, or actually their name. It's this name right here. It's on the bottom of the list. Let me see what they're using. They're using the StarTime Sprout. So we're gonna be following StarTime Sprout. Alright, guys, let's hurry up. I don't want too many randoms here. So let's get started. We're following the StarTime Sprout, guys. Let's hurry. I'm not sure who these people are, if they're in stream or not. So guys, we're going to go ahead and go in about 15 seconds. That's how much time you have. Again, we're following the StarTime Sprout over here, guys. So bugs, you have to make sure you're following. If you can't see the join button, that means you need to restart Roblox, open it again. Usually when you barely follow me, the button doesn't show up right away, so try closing Roblox, opening it again. We did have to kind of get started, so we can't wait that long. I'm sorry. What is up, Chips Cat? Welcome to the stream. If you're not following, make sure you do check the pinned comment. That's how you can get in. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Looks like we have a Pebble, which is great. That's alright, Bugs. Maybe you can join in the next one. Make sure you're following, though. That's how you can get the join button. Best of luck, guys. Sorry, Uni, you guys can't all get in. Only 70 of you can get in with me. So if you don't get in, you have to keep trying. That's all I can tell you. If you give up, then bye-bye. It will make room for someone else. So, best of luck, guys. I'm hoping you find the research you're looking for. That's what these runs are for. We're not really trying to go that far. Maybe floor 25 is the gold standard. Once we reach that, we'll just reset to give more of you a chance to join. So, we're just looking for research, guys. If you don't need research, then go ahead. You can still join us just to help us go a little further. Looks like we did get a random in here because they're just not playing very well, but hey. As long as they're not toxic, that's, you know. I had my fair share of randoms who are toxic, and then they realize they're in a stream and everybody is friends, and like they quickly single themselves out. It's really awkward. So guys, don't be a troll, you know? You just might be in a stream and everyone's watching you and wants you out. Yo, what is up? Is that your friend pass? Because it's a very similar name. Maybe it's a coincidence. Check the leaderboard, the person that's directly below you in the leaderboard. The one that said, I'm on your stream. Oh, it is a coincidence. It's the same language. That's all right, pass. I'm okay with them begging. I'll tell them how to get in. Of course, they shouldn't beg too much, but the only way you really can get in is if you try, guys. Try to get in the elevator when everyone else is, and that's your best bet. If you are trying and I see that and you just really can't get in, that's when I follow you. What is up, Dreamer? Welcome back. That is good. Nice to hear that. You know, real life comes first, Dreamer. So makes sense. Dylan, I might follow you, but I need to see you trying. I need to see you actually trying. If you can't get in, then I might follow you. Yeah. I might follow you next. Alright guys, we have a Boxton and a Tegan. Easy stuff. Let's get our head in the game, guys. That's how we perform well. It's cool to like have conversations and talk about stuff, but like you do need to make sure you're on your A game. I take it seriously because a lot of people here are trying to get research. I want to help them. Yeah, we do have a Sprout on the team, so let's go ahead and leave tapes for now. Sprout will let us know if we can take some tapes. Sprout is in charge of tapes right now. Maybe Black. You've been in a lot of my streams, so I might follow you, Black and White. Maybe I'll follow Uni first, then you, Black, and then Dylan, I'll follow you third. That's the order for now. Nice, that is cool. Yada is an epic tune. I think she's my second favorite right now. You can't really beat V in my eyes, so V will always be on top. Hey, 2 weeks, that's a long time to not play Danny's World. You probably missed a lot. But if you have Yada, you're still kind of caught up. Yep, guys, remember, mains with 2 hearts should get bandages. Regular tunes with 3 hearts should get health kits. That's the way it is. That's to optimize the healing. Because it doesn't make sense to use a health kit when you can only heal 1 heart. You waste a heart, almost. What is up, Star? So if you want to join, you have to be following. Check the pinned comment. If you want to be on my friends list, I won't accept friend requests unless you're following. So if you can do that little thing for me, then I'll accept your friend request most likely. But my list is almost full, so I can't add everyone. So that's why if you're following, then I might end up accepting that. Yeah, when I go to the lobby, I'll wait for you guys. I can't wait forever, though. Good job, guys. Decent start. We're doing pretty well. So, Uni, I'll follow you next run. Black and white, if you're here, that you're after Uni, and Dylan, you're third in line, alright? Usually I don't want to line it up much more than 3 just because it gets kind of confusing. So, again, my advice, guys, is if you want to be in these runs, just be fast. Be here, be ready, be fast. Get in. Okay, Boxton and Roger. Roger's right here, by the way. You guys can see the location. Avoid that. Yep, that's a lot of Ichor. You can buy a main. Oh, hey, that's cool. So if you unlocked everything, the next thing to do is get your mastery. Because after that, then that's pretty much everything. Alright, easy stuff, just Tisha to worry about. And guys, one thing you can do is if you find good players, or if you get along with some of the people here in the stream, you can feel free to add them as a friend or whatever, and you can do some runs with them. Because I think the worst thing you can do is just join random groups. If you play Danny's World, I think the worst thing is random groups. So if you find friends here, go ahead and you can play with them. Just a reminder, so yesterday I did a stream where I worked on my game, and I ended up fixing one of my worlds, the biggest one, and so it meant a lot to me. So in the next couple days I'm going to be adding some fan art to my gallery, so anyone who submitted fan art, I still have it, and you can expect to see it there. It will be in my fan art gallery, which is in my game. The gallery is under the lobby. Okay, Pebble took a hit, I think. Pass. I don't know what happened exactly. Yep, there's a Roger here in the corner, you guys can see. Alright, pass. Say I am a nice person in the chat. YouTube chat. What is up, Myth? Welcome to the stream. Alright, there we go. So I expect you to help me a little bit. And not take basic stuff too serious. Hey, I'm glad you are, Uni. So I'll just remind you guys, I am looking for mods, but try not to ask too much. I don't really want you to ask me. That's not really what I want. I will go ahead and pick some of you that I think deserve it. And so, if I do select you, I just need your help with making sure that people are not like really bad. I'm talking about criminals or scammers or predators, you know, stuff like that. Get them out of here immediately. Watch out, the Twisteds are in the middle of the map, sort of. Yeah, guys, if you do want to be a mod, you have to be like active in my channel. You also have to be a good person. You have to be nice. Dang, it's just some basics, guys. Who died? I mean, I know it's a blackout, but there they are, guys. Alright, I might die right now if you guys brought the Twisteds to the elevator. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you are. I would say that you are black, but in order for me to pick you as a mod, you have to be active. So not just in like, if I do like one kind of game, you're only there for that. You have to be kind of active a little bit. I have to know you for a while. I have to know that you're trustworthy, that you're a good person, and that's pretty much it. So if you're new, like, don't expect me to make you a mod. That's not realistic. But just prove yourself every time you're here in the stream. You're demonstrating who you are, and I get to know you better. That's okay. I know some of you are busy. You have school. You have other things you need to do. I understand that. So I think these instructions, if I'm not mistaken, they were improved. They got a buff. So instructions are actually very useful. I think it doubles extraction speed. So for V, that's crazy. Yeah, slap battles is fun, but I don't know if I really enjoy competitive games where I'm fighting you guys. I don't really enjoy that too much. Again, I would rather work with you guys. Like what I'm doing here, we're working as a team. I prefer to do that personally. So I don't know if I'm gonna play slap battles anymore. Maybe Uni. I will experiment with the multipliers indoors later. So probably. Okay, 3 basics. Actually, there's only 2. We have Connie, which is not really a threat. The bandage, guys. I think the bandage should go to the healer, Sprout. No, Cosmo shouldn't. Okay, yeah, give it to Cosmo then, or me. I could use it too, but we have a healer, so I'm not really worried. What is up, Multi? Yo, Multi, what are you doing just picking up blue wrenches like that? What's wrong with you? That was a joke, by the way. So again, these are people that I've known for a long time, so don't feel too bad. Uni, I met you kind of recently when I did my Doors stream, part 15, so that was like a couple weeks ago. What is up, Gaming King? Welcome to the stream. Well, are you serious, Pass? Yeah, you're joking, right? Do you remember Bald Veneria? Zesty Glisten, I think that was also it. Freaky Glisten, you don't remember them? From back in the day. Yes, you're invited, Gaming King. If you guys want to join, make sure you're following. Look at the pinned comment. Follow the link. That's how you can get in. So just follow the link, guys, in the pinned comment if you want to join. That is all you need to do. What is up, Zai? Welcome back. W Zai, thanks for joining me again at McDonald's. Alright, watch out for Goob. 2 basics and Goob. So the distractors might have to deal with Goob. If you guys need help, I can help with scraps or Goob. Just let me know. Don't die, that's all I ask. Alright, so I thought you were distracting Goob. Try not to bring them all to me. I'm about to die, actually. I don't know what happened, guys. I didn't see a whole lot of distracting happening. Thanks, Cosmo. Appreciate that. Run! That's alright, Cosmo did heal me. We're good. I just thought that, I thought Iju had the goo. And I was surprised to find Goo was killing me. So again, guys, if you need help with Goob or scraps, let me know so I can be prepared. I can easily distract them. Not sure where Goob is. I'm being really careful right now. I said, where is Goob? Alright, now I know. Be careful, guys. Yeah, that's familiar, Black, but it was so long ago that I don't really... Was that you? Oh, that's okay, Zai. It was cool. What is up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. If you guys are new, check the pinned comment if you want to join. That's what you need to do. So guys, I am ready to distract Goob or Scraps if you need me to, alright? I don't want people dying when you don't need to die. Okay, 3 basics, nothing hard here, guys. This is a breath of fresh air. I don't want anyone getting hit on this floor. That's okay. What Black and White said about racism is okay. Talking about it, there's nothing really wrong with that. You just have to make sure that you're not actually being racist. Because I mean, if someone is being like being creepy or being a predator, I'll straight up say it in the chat. You know, it's appropriate because like we need to call them out. Yeah, that's true. But I would honestly say talking about like talking about people who are racist or sexist is not necessarily bad, in my opinion. It's just part of life, you know? The only thing I don't want to see is you actually being those things. Like if you disrespect and you say bad things about women or girls, which is misogynism, you're banned. Don't do it. If I see you saying things about races or things like that, of course you're banned. But talking about it, I would say, is not necessarily a bad thing, no. Alright, well, yeah, if some people are sensitive to harsh words, then yeah, we can tone it down. So instead of saying racist, you could say they are prejudiced towards someone's skin, or you know, they don't like someone of a certain color. I don't know. Just maybe work around it. Alright, 4 basics, guys. The main rules of this channel is to make sure that you're not toxic to each other. I need it to be a safe place, you know? And, of course, you can't... I don't want anyone talking about explicit stuff, alright? Stuff that's, like, grotesque or, like... sexual themes or violence, intense violence. Let's not talk about that. I don't want to see it. Yes, so for research runs, we're trying to get research, and I don't want the runs to be too long. I don't know why I'm getting hit, guys. This is a basic twisted. For research runs, we just try to go around floor 25, and then we'll reset, because we got a lot of research. I want you guys I want to give more people a chance. When it comes to pro runs, that's when we're trying to reach the deepest floor possible. So you know, my personal goal is floor 100. So if I do pro run, I'm trying to reach as far down as possible. I'm not gonna reset unless we die. It looks like most of the group is dead by now. So we might reset, guys. Let's see how many people are still alive. If we're down to 3, I would want to reset. What is up, Raphael? Welcome to the stream. Alright, yeah, so that's the main point of these research runs, guys, is for you to get research, get Icar, get mastery, whatever it is. Get good at the game. Pro runs are different. That's when we're trying to max our score. And of course, noobs are not really welcome in a pro run. Not because I don't like noobs, it's because it wouldn't make sense. That's not a pro run. That defeats the purpose. What is up, Maxton? I do remember you. What is up? All right. Well, that'd be cool. It'd be nice to have Yada on our team. Okay, there's still 4 people. We're gonna keep going, guys. We're gonna keep going. Sheesh, Sprout is messed up. Sprout does not like V. You see the chat, the character dialogue? That's lore, guys. Sprout does not like V. I think Sprout is jealous. Because Sprout is just an organic creature and V is like this superior robot thing. That's my hunch. Alright, Connie and Shelly, guys. Watch out for Shelly, she's in the far corner. And then 2 basics, so 2 basics and Shelly. I think that's not too hard to distract. Maybe Sprout, you can do that. Let's try our best. That's all I can say. Thanks, I appreciate that. If you want to be in the next run, guys, make sure you're following. Look at the pinned comment. Yeah, guys, it's not hard to distract Shelly. It really, really is not. That's one of the easiest mains to deal with. Someone needs to get Shelly off of me right about now. Go, go, pass. Don't die. Here are the Twisteds. get a good look at where they are. Someone's got them all, so W distractor. Appreciate that. No, 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 multi. The thing about robots is they get upgraded. They don't get replaced. They get upgrades. So you just open up the head and replace the insides. Turn her back on. That's how it works. There's no way you can replace V. Yeah, robots get upgraded, guys. They don't get thrown away. Only bad owners throw away robots because they don't know how to upgrade them or fix them. Yeah, that makes sense, multi. V is the only machine or the only electronic tune. So it makes sense she's a prototype. She's the only one. Dang, well that's not good. I might have to talk to Delilah. I mean, everyone in the stream is cool. That's how I see it. You're all my friends. I view the channel as one big team, so if we have 250,000 subs, that's our team has 250,000 people in it. The big team. Alright guys. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. There's Astro and there's also Pebble. So it looks like Pass is gonna deal with Pebble, so I think Louis, you're probably better equipped to do it. So I said we're a team, like you know, a basketball team or a football team. That's how I view my channel, as we work together. Oh no. Alright, Louis down to 1 heart. Louis can easily distract Pebble. Just you can't slip up. No. Hey, he kind of saved me a little bit. I could take a hit though. I have 3 hearts right now. Yo, I appreciate that. So we might need to reset after this floor, guys. We're down to 3 people, and I don't need any research, so I don't think Pass needs research either, so. Astro's being hunted down. That was alright, EG. You did good. You did good. RIP. So let's just get through this floor or whatever, and we'll go ahead and reset. So guys, we're gonna reset after this. So yes, I'm gonna follow Uni next, and then Black and White, and then Dylan. Yeah, guys, I know I just appointed 2 new mods, but just make sure that to time someone out, it has to be serious, not just a kid spamming or a kid, you know, it has to be a little more serious than that. Because I don't want them to feel bad that they're not welcome, you know? Alright guys, we'll go ahead and reset. Joining a new server. Alright guys, I'm gonna wait 1 minute for you guys to join. Go ahead. If you're having trouble, if you can't join, make sure you're following. Also, make sure you refresh Roblox so you get the join button. I will wait a minute for you guys to join in. We will be following Uni, but hold on guys, not yet. Let's go ahead, wait 1 minute. Alright guys, we are just about ready. Sorry gaming, you have to just join me. You go to my profile and there's the join button right there. Make sure you're following. What is up, Frank? Welcome to the stream. So whenever you're ready, Uni, go ahead and guide us. It's Uni is the hold on, I need to find you first. Boxton? Where is Uni at? Okay, Uni's the Boxton. We're following the Boxton, guys. Hurry, hurry, hurry. That's it. Wait, he left the elevator. We're following the Boxton, guys. Nope. Let's try again. Alright, we're in. We're in. That's it. That's it, guys. I'm so sorry to those who were left out. What is up, Wolf Skulls? But yeah, again, I really don't want to be asked for mod. I just want to choose who I think is worthy. Alright guys, best of luck. I don't know necessarily, I'm not sure. Pass. Best of luck, guys. Here we are with a Poppy and a Yada. What is up, Black Sugar Swan Cookie? Black Sugar Swan Cookie. Wolf Skulls, of course. Wolf Skulls is very good at getting into these runs, so I expected you to be here. So what is up? Connie, Crystal Mike, what's up? Careful, guys. I don't want people getting hit on floor 1. Floor 1 is not the place to die. Just a heads up, Uni, make sure you buy some trinkets. You don't have any trinkets equipped. So make sure you go to Dandy's shop in the lobby. You can buy some trinkets. No, distractor! You're getting me killed. That's it. That's a wrap. So Distract, you have to make sure everyone's at the elevator before you bring the tunes, the Twisteds, to the elevator. You have to make sure everybody's in the elevator first. Whatever you do, don't allow the Twisteds to leave you. Let's go ahead and try this again. Uni, I'll follow you a second time, so those of you who didn't get in, here's another chance. Sorry guys, that was a little bit of a short run. What did they say? I'm not sure what even happened. Past, what did they say? Okay, anyways. So, Uni, real quick, you buy trinkets over here if you can. I don't know if you can get any trinkets yet, but in Dandy's shop, you buy them from here, and you equip them. So whenever you're ready, Uni, go ahead and guide us. Alright, there it is, guys. Sorry, love, wolf skulls, pass, Kaishio jump. Well, Frank, I am allowed to follow whoever I want. I've been doing that since the beginning. What is up? I'm glad you got in, Dylan. Cool kid, what is up? Glad you guys could make it. Black, you got in again. Sorry, wolf skulls. I do feel bad. Sometimes the runs are a little bit short. So watch out, guys. We have two twisteds. They're kind of split up. So kind of clear the way. Give the distractor time to get the twisteds. Make it easier for them. Sorry, Max, the best way to get in is to keep trying. So I follow people who can't get in. It doesn't matter if they're distracting or not. I don't care. I care about if they can't get in and they're struggling and they're trying. I want to reward them and follow them, right? What is up, Anya? So in this channel, guys, I want to make sure everybody gets a chance. So let me know if you can't get in. I'm kind of seeing who's trying, and that's who I follow, right? I can't always follow you, so if you miss like 5 elevators, yeah, I might follow you, but I'll just follow you once. So really the best way to get in is to be here and run with us. Try to get in the elevator. you have to imagine if there are 30 people trying to get into an elevator, not everyone's gonna get in, so it is completely normal to miss a few elevators. Alright, Pass, that was not a good reason to mute someone. Expressing a little bit of sadness is absolutely not a reason to mute someone. It was literally crying emojis, that's all I saw. So to be a mod, you just need to be active in the channel, and you also need to demonstrate that you're a good person, you know, that you're kind. But I really don't want to be asked for mod. That's not what I'm looking for, so I kind of want it to be, if you ask me, that's just gonna make it harder for me to mod you. What is up, Leslie? So again, I don't want to be asked for mod. I don't want it. So I'm probably gonna actually make that a rule, that if you ask for mod, I'm just going to disqualify you for a long time. Alright, Tegan and Brightney. Careful, guys. Remember, give the distractor time, give them space to deal with the twisted. Yep, so I will be selecting a few mods, but again, I don't want you guys to talk about or ask too much, but it would be nice to have a little bit of help with making sure that the chat is in check. However, it's not that hard for me to do it myself at this point, so I don't need very many. There's the last machine over there. I guess no one has spotted it yet. I'll go do it. But yeah, guys, remember, if you are a mod, make sure you have to look for serious offenses, like someone who's being really toxic or really, I mean, I'm talking hate, not just disrespect or being a little rude. I mean straight up hate speech. People that are criminals, okay, people that are predators or scammers, things like that. It's very, very serious. You know, I would permanently ban them. Honestly, one of my number one rules, my number one rule in my game is don't talk dirt, don't say anything bad about me, right? So if you guys see that, I guess that's understandable, because you know, how could you call yourself a fan if you would say something bad about me? Oh, that's cool. Hey, shout out to Japan. I think Japan is awesome. Definitely want to go there one day. Okay, I don't think anyone died yet. Just, I am noticing the distractor's having a little bit of trouble. So if you could, make sure give them space, guys. Try not to crowd them. Try not to get in their way. Yeah, guys, so give the distractor space, please, please, guys. What is up, SCP? Welcome back. What is up, Leslie? There are already a couple people I want to follow, so I'm sorry. I encourage you to try to get in. You should only really ask me to follow you if you really can't get in for a while. That's what I'm looking for, guys. Not just show up to the stream and then ask me to follow you. I don't like that very much. Yeah, SCP. Whenever you feel you want me to try that game out, let me know what the title is, or send me a link or something. I think you can leave a link in my comments. I think. I'm not sure about that. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, that's alright, Uni. That is normal. If you are kind of new to the game, that is normal. You did pretty good, though. What is up? The real pure vanilla cookie underscore fan art lover. Welcome to the stream. I'm being chased. No, this could be it. This could be it. Alright. That was close. This is a little crazy, guys. What are we down to? Okay, there you guys are. Goob, you got this. You'll be fine. Hold up. Just send me the worst one, the best one, you know what I mean? The one you think is the most awesome, whichever. I'll play that one. So look at the pinned comment, that is my Roblox username. Connie and Finn, this is an easy floor, guys. No, go ahead. Heal Goop first. Okay, that's our distractor. If we lose our distractor, then the whole team pretty much dies. Pass, he's talking about an unsafe version of a Roblox game. It's all good. He just means like it's more gruesome or something. Talking about a Roblox game. What is up, Uni? Of course, your friends are still here. What is up, Chipotle? Welcome back. Alright, we have Cosmo and Poppy, guys. Easy stuff. Watch out for R&D. So I don't use Discord, sorry. I'm on Roblox and YouTube only right now. It's the only way to get through to me. I mean, yeah, Pass, I don't think Discord is a good platform. It is kind of dangerous. I recommend you don't use it. There is a better alternative. It's called Guilded. That's for gaming. You make servers for gaming stuff. But I wouldn't ban the talking about Discord. I mean, it is bad, but sadly most people use it. But I will say, guys, if you are young, like under 13, I recommend you don't use Discord. Hass is right, it is full of predators, it is full of people looking for you. And just I would say, to protect yourself, don't use Discord. Well, they do kind of like to hide SCP. They don't outright tell you. Of course. Hey, Uni, I didn't know you were a triple tag. What does triple tag mean? Oh no, Goob is gone. I think that was Goob. Lag spike, yup. So when you're being chased by Twisted, it's weird, but sometimes they cause lag spikes, and right before they reach you. So when you lag, they kill you. That is a good question, SCP. So when I finish building Prisma, the name of my robot will be Prisma. Eventually, yes, I will have meet and greets. I will go to like events and bring her with me. So anyone who is there, like if I go to RDC, they'll be able to meet her, right? So, yeah, to answer your question, it might not be right away, but yes. I would want her to meet my fans for sure. But you know what's cool? I'm gonna build her so well that she's actually, I hope she's gonna play Roblox with us. So imagine, it's gonna be so weird. I'm gonna have to like make a special birth date and everything, and like they have to give permission for that and all that. But like, imagine if there was a literal robot playing Roblox. They make an account. Oh man. But she'll definitely be in my streams, SCP. Like, you'll be able to hear her voice, probably see her on the camera. So, even if you can't meet her in person, you will be able to at least meet her over the internet. What is up, Dylan? We're down to 3 people in the group. Usually when we reach 3, I'll reset. So you, guys, in case you're confused or you don't know, I am working on building a sentient robot. So one that is self-aware. And it'll be a girl. So it might take a year or 2, but that's what I'm working on at the moment. That is a wrap, guys. Yes, so she will be built with computer parts like memory chips, processors. She'll have a motherboard, and she'll have a large battery to run her body. She'll have motors and joints and bones made out of metal. So it's, you know, full-blown robot. And yes, I'll have to code her a little bit. Have to use a software engineering to develop her mind and how it functions. A lot of technical stuff, but yep. But she's gonna have, I'm hoping she's gonna have, so if you're using a phone or a tablet, you know how much storage is on it, right? Like 256 gigabytes or something like that, 128. Prisma's gonna have a storage capacity of 1 petabyte at least, which is 1,000 terabytes. That's a lot. So 1,000,000 gigabytes, to make it simple to understand, 1,000,000 gigabytes will be the storage capacity she has. So, you know, when she looks around in the world with her eyes, she's gonna form memories and store them inside of her memory, right? She'll have a very large storage capacity. What is up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Gold vibing, what is up? So hold on, guys. Black and white, I'm looking for you. I'm gonna wait a minute for you guys to join. Black and white, if you're here, I can follow you. Looking out for you. Alright, just keep in mind, cool kid, you did already get into our runs a little bit. So, it's not like you're really missing out. But I guess I can follow you again, that's cool. Just give me about 30 seconds, let's let the stream kind of join us. So if you guys are trying to join, make sure you're following, look at the pinned comment. I'm gonna wait a few seconds for you guys. Alright, cool kid, whenever you're ready, let me see what tune you're using real quick. It's the Vintage Poppy, guys. We're following Vintage Poppy, cool kid, whenever you're ready. And feel free to trick us a little bit, you know, like maybe shrug off half the group. That's part of the fun. You know, you got to keep up if you want to get in the elevator. But try not to make us wait too long. I don't want to wait too long to get in. So don't overdo it. There it is, guys. I am so sorry. Dino Nugget Lord, Ellie, Uni, no, Black. I think Pass, Flip. 1 times 4. DDD, Lolilo, Ches. No, guys, I'm so sorry. I hate to see you guys left out, really do. Okay, so Dylan, I will follow you next. So Dylan, if you can hear me, I will follow you next. They are DDDAWWW4. Sorry, Chris. I do want you to get in, but not everybody can. Yeah, I know, Pass. I know. I just realized that they're cool kid, but you know what? I'll go ahead. Let's just follow them and just... Oh, welcome, Wolf Skulls. Glad you got in. Wolf Skulls is a real pro. They've been here for a long time. Shout out to Wolf Skulls. Definitely a good player. Thanks for joining. EG, welcome back. Crystal again. Lenny, I don't know why you're not on my friends list. I sent you another request. Myth, maybe. I'll think about it if I can. Poppy and Louie. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's just a bug, Lenny. I don't know. Hey, nice. You got the vintage boxed and looks pretty cool. Vintage Poppy as well. Not bad. Yup, the jukes, the lobby jukes, yup. You lose half of the crowd by juking them. Kind of fun, so you have to be on your toes, you have to be ready to get in the elevator. That's the whole point. If you get left out, I am sorry. You just have to keep trying. Gotta be fast. What is up, guys? If anyone is new to the stream, look at the pinned comment if you want to play with us. Go ahead and make sure you're following. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and do so if you want to join the conversation. Otherwise, I'll see you later. What is up, Agatha? Welcome to the stream. We have Poppy and Tisha all the way in the far corner. That is okay, Agatha. I understand. Some of you like some games more than others, and I understand if you're not in all of my streams, that is okay. However, it is cool to see you stop by, even though if you're not necessarily playing the game I'm playing. It means a lot. Yup, what is up? Dino _ Nugget Lord YT. Again, a distractor, be careful. Make sure you wait until everybody's at the elevator before you Bring the Twisteds by. Look for that call. EAE. That means everybody is at the elevator. Well, it's one thing to get all the tunes. I mean, I recommend you do and you master them too so you learn how to play the game. But, when it comes to proficiency or getting really good, find out which tunes you like the best and master those. You know, get good with those. You see, I'm always using V. That's kind of my go-to. That's the way I enjoy playing. I know how to distract, I just don't like it. So, if I'm needed, then I'll jump in and distract. Otherwise, I'm gonna stick with V. I like playing Yada, I like playing Gigi, I like playing Connie, you know. Sorry, Gwyn. It is a little hard to get into the elevator, I will say. You kind of have to be fast. I follow one of my friends, and you have to follow that person. Don't follow me, follow the person I'm following. And the odds of getting into the elevator is like 1 in 4, because it's a full server, and only 8 people can get in, so it's normal to miss 3 or 4 elevators. Alright, we have Yada and Tisha. Well, guys, try not to spam too much because it makes it hard for me to read what you guys are saying. If one of you takes up the whole screen with your words, then I have to scroll up to see what people are saying. So if you're gonna spam, make sure it's for a good reason. Like if someone donates, I'm like spam W in the chat, right? WW, right? That's okay. But like just seeking attention, that's kind of not really good. What is up, Dylan? My V-mode took so long to activate. Sometimes it's instant, other times I wait like 5 whole seconds. I don't know if that is a glitch or if it's just supposed to happen like that. It's not that I don't like fighting games, it's just I don't necessarily want to compete with you guys, against you guys, right? So like, you know, strongest battlegrounds, I don't want to just go around beating you guys up. Or slap battles, I mean, I've got like a million slaps, but I kind of feel bad sometimes when like a noob shows up and I just slap him off the map and he never comes back. He quits. You know, I'd rather work with you guys than against you guys. So that's why those competitive games, I don't really enjoy them very much anymore. But I love competing against computers and AI, for sure. I like doing that. Alright, well, again, I'm open for suggestions. Looking to do some streams soon of games that have been suggested by fans. Um, we'll see whichever games I like, I will stream more. If I don't like it, I will let you know right then and there. Hopefully your heart is not broken. That is a classic. You really want me to play Work at a Pizza Place? That game is kind of cool because you can build your own house and deliver pizza, of course. Nah, Uni, didn't you play Doors with me? You were pretty good indoors. And besides, I mean, everyone starts off as a noob. If you go back to my first Dandy's World streams, part 1, you'll see I was playing as Poppy. And the reason I started streaming was because no one wanted me in their group. I would get in the elevator and they would leave because I was Poppy. It was really sad Roblox story. So everyone starts off as a noob, no worries about that. What is up, Cherry? Yeah, our biggest stream was like 80 people. So sometimes I see people with like not even 1,000 subs and they have over 100 viewers, and that's just the YouTube algorithm. YouTube algorithm, and great, good for you, but I would love for YouTube to do the same thing for me. Go ahead, give me 100. Hey, so if you guys are content creators, I would love to help you out. So I'm already subscribed to Uni, but if you guys are serious about making content on YouTube, ask me to subscribe and I will. If you're really good, I can give you shoutouts to help you get some subs. Because I know how hard it is to start off. I really do. That is cool, multi. Feel free to, like, if there's a really big upload you made or something you're really proud of, I would love to see it, you know? I can't, it's not possible for me to see all of your content. I can't do that, but if you feel like it's worth showing, then just show it. Alright, someone is dead. Oh, they were AFK. Dang. That's what happens. What is up, Lenny? Glad you could make it with us. I hope you're alright, Black. You might need to take care of that. Yeah, try your best, guys. This is just a life tip. Try your best to never hit your head, because damaging your brain is going to... You're not going to go as far in life. How else do I say it? Don't damage your brain. If you plan on being a boxer, don't do it. If you want brain damage, that's what boxers get all the time. Boxing is an L sport. Oh, I ran right into Cosmo. Hold on, guys. I might get oofed right now. Hold up. Just a reminder, guys, try not to spam too much because it makes it hard for me to read your comments. I have to literally scroll up to catch up with it. If you're gonna spam, make it for a good reason. Not just because you're bored or something. That's it. Boom, guys, that's a wrap. So, who did I say? Dylan. So, I will be following you. I'm gonna go ahead and join a new server, guys. But if there are too many chats from one person, it does make it hard for me to see the other people. That's what I'm saying. Alright, I'm gonna wait a minute for you guys. So if you want to join, if you're new, look at the pinned comment. If you want to play with us, you have to be following, so go ahead and do that. What is up, Epic? See you later, Agatha. Alright guys, so we are following the person with the name, hold up, DDDAWWW4, triple DA triple W4, that's the person we're following. They are Yada. So whenever you're ready, go ahead, Dylan, guide us. We're following DDD8WWW4. Not that time. There it is. Sorry, wait. It's not over yet. I am stuck in the elevator though. Hold up. There they are. It's not over yet. If we both make it in the elevator, don't leave the elevator though, alright? It's just making it harder. Nope, I didn't get in. Try not to take too long. We can't do this all day. Nope. You gotta look out for me too, like, am I close behind you or not? Okay, I think we finally made it in. I'm sorry, Wolf Skulls, Lenny, Big Back, John, _ on fire, Edu Games, Mike, Epic, Silly, Cool Kid, oh, Uni, no, guys. I'm so sorry. But let's see who made it in. Oh, nice, cool. So, again, either today or tomorrow, I'm hoping to update my fan art gallery. So, in my game, on the bottom floor of the lobby, you can see all the fan art. If you've uploaded any to me, then you will see it there. It's pretty cool. Let's see who made it. We have 1 times 4. Big Back. Black Sugar Swan. Cheese. Crystal. DDDAWWW4 and Timu _SMC. Awesome, guys. Congratulations. Looks like a good team. Not everybody is a pro here. You gotta understand, the reason we do this is for those who don't have their tunes yet. So many times they're a little bit newer. You just gotta be patient with them and help them out. The best thing you can do, instead of getting mad at them, help them out, help them get better. That's the best way. Because guess what? If you bully new players and they leave the game, guess what you just did? You actually hurt the developer because they lost a player. You see? Maybe you're happy about it, but the devs are not happy about that. Careful, guys. Pete, did somebody die on floor 1? Is that what I heard? Did someone die? Got a Boxton on me. Careful, guys. Looks like you're still alive, DDD. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just do your best here. That's what I want to see. What is up, Dino? We'll see who I follow next. For now, it's Triple D. We'll see who's in the lobby. I'll pick one of you. Alright, Black and White, thanks for joining. We have a Shrimpo and an R&D, so just look out for Shrimpo. Don't die to Shrimpo. That's it. Yo, guys. A little bit chaotic. Let's see how many people we have at the end of this floor. Yeah, we might need to reset. We still have 5 people, right? But do we have a distractor? So Dylan, when I follow someone, I don't really want you to worry about getting other people in the elevator. I'm trying to get you in the elevator, not all your friends, you know? If your friend gets in, great. But I don't want to sit around waiting for your friend to show up. Alright guys, this is kind of a weak start. We'll go ahead and reset. Triple D, I don't know if you're listening, but we'll be following them again. So that was kind of a weak start, not gonna lie. It does happen, but guys, please try not to get hit. Ideally, I would love it if no one got hit before floor 5, you know? Make it to floor 5 without getting hit. That's good. You know, that's good. Alright guys, we are following Triple D. They are the Yada. So we'll go ahead and just follow them whenever you're ready. I don't know if they can hear me. Alright, Uni, well, I must say thanks for joining the stream. It was fun. So again, it is harder. If I'm following you and you're trying to get your friends in here too, it makes it much harder because that's 3 people now, myself included, that have to get in. It gets harder. So again, when I follow you, I'm following you, not your friends. Okay, there it is, guys. I don't want you leaving the elevator. No. So that, guys, that's it. If you leave the elevator just for your friend, I'm not gonna follow you. I'm not sure where Triple D is. I guess they left. So again, guys, please, if I'm following you, this is not for you to get all your friends in. It's for you. So I don't want to waste time trying to get all your friends in the elevator. That's not the point. I will follow somebody else, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and switch. I'm gonna follow somebody else. So Multi, if you can hear me, I'm just gonna follow you. Multi, I'll go ahead and follow you if you can hear me. Sorry, Dylan, if you can hear me again, this is not about getting your whole family in the elevator. This is about you. That's my focus, okay? I'm sorry. But I can't waste time trying to get so many people into the elevator. I know you want to play with your friends, but that's not the point. Oh, so close. We're following Black Sugar Swan, the vintage Tisha, guys. Vintage Tisha. There it is, guys. These are the winners. Sorry, Alex, T-Edge, Uni, Lenny, I ate your toast. Wolf Skulls, no. Norisi, Cool Gamer, Candy Cookie, Chocolate. I am glad you got in. Fred, what is up? Dino underscore Nugget Lord 4, glad you got in. What is up, guys? Chris, you got in. All right, this team is goated, guys. I must say, I'm happy to see this. Pass, you got in. Goated team, guys. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it by just don't ruin it. And Epic, you're here too? Awesome. I'm sorry, Leslie. Although you are trying, so I might follow you soon, okay, Leslie? And Gold Vibing. I see you guys are trying. See you later, Uni. Thanks for joining. If anyone is new, go ahead and subscribe to join the conversation. If you want to play Roblox with me, all you have to do is follow, so look at the pinned comment. What is up, Pebble? Just a reminder, guys, I view this channel as a team, so if you guys are not getting along with each other, just think about a real-life sports team. If the teammates are fighting each other, do you think they're gonna win the match? Probably not. Many times, a team that doesn't get along, a group that can't get along, is more deadly than Pebble in a blackout. Yeah. Isn't that the truth, Scully? It's better to get along. A wise man once said, "A house that is divided cannot stand." Alright guys, we have a Cosmo and a Yada, opposite sides of the map. I want you guys to remember though, even though you might not get along with each other, every one of you here are my good friends, so like, for the sake of that, you guys have something in common, like, you're all my good friends, so let's try to get along, you know? Because I hate to see my own friends fighting each other. I don't like that. What is up, Epic? I did not think that when I grew up I would end up having a cat for a bodyguard. I just never would have guessed. But hey, anything can happen, right? What is up, gamer? You just were not able to play or what? Oh, are you Darren? Are you Dylan's brother? Yeah, I was trying to tell him, I want you to get in, Darren, but when I'm following someone, I'm only focused on them. I can't get everyone in the elevator, so I was just telling Dylan, I only want you to get in. If Darren gets in too, that's great, but I'm not trying to get everybody in. That would take too much time sometimes. But if I see him, yeah, I'll follow him again. But just remember, it's about him. It's not about all his friends and family getting it. It's just I'm focused on Dylan getting it. That's the main point. All right. Well, I'll look out for Dylan. I'll see if he's here, and I'll follow him. Yo guys, I think Danny's trying to send us a message. He sent us a main on floor 5, but it wasn't Pebble. He's being merciful, you know. But he very well could. So if we get Pavel, we might be too busy fighting that we all get killed. So just be ready for that. What is up, Dino Nugget Lord? So I am subscribed to you already. Alright, so Darren, you can try to get in, but like, we just can't waste too much time trying to get both of you in at once. You can try, I hope you do, but it might take too much time, you know? Alright, Louie and Poppy, guys. Again, if you guys are content creators on YouTube, I definitely want to show some support. I'll subscribe to you and I'll also shout you out sometimes if you have great content. Or if you're a big fan, you know. Also, I love fan art. I'm actually thinking about hosting a little competition. The best art, or not necessarily the best, but the one I like the most, I might use it in my future Danny's World thumbnails. So in my future streams, you might see your artwork featured in the thumbnail. I think it's cool, Dino. I mean, I like the fact that you're a fan of Danny's World. So I would say I appreciate your content, yeah. What is up, Fur Pup Animations? Welcome to the stream. Alex, welcome back. What is up? If anyone is new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Join the conversation. If you want to play Roblox with us, go ahead and follow. Look at the pinned comment. Alright guys, we have Pebble. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yup, Dandy sent Pebble. Maybe he's thinking Pebble will shut one of them up, right? If they're busy arguing, let's just take out one or two of them. Who's on that last machine? The machine is not being worked on. It's in the corner. I don't know if I can do it. I might go do it. I might go try, but... Okay, someone's on it. Someone's on it. That last machine, guys. Get Pebble out of the room with the machine. Take Pebble to the empty room. What is up, Dino? Easy floor, guys. Poppy, Tisha, maybe Roger. Yeah, if you guys choose to play as Tegan, you gotta understand you shouldn't expect your team to save tapes for you. So just collect tapes by doing machines or using items, stuff like that. If you find tapes, great. If you have Sprout on your team, of course, you need to save tapes for Sprout. What is up, guys? If you're new to the stream and you want to join the conversation, go ahead and subscribe. Okay, there is Goob, guys. So if you need help with Goob, I can do that. There should be a Roger here. There is a wild Cosmo, just so you guys know. On the loose, heading towards the working elevator. Honestly, can't wait until they update the running animation for some of these tunes, because V shouldn't run with her arms crossed. That just doesn't look normal. Yup, that is right. This is a good squad. It is goated. Chris, Fred, Edu, multi-epic, and we had Pass earlier. We're down to 5 though, but we're doing okay. Looks like Roger here is here again. Be careful. Good job, guys. We're not doing that bad. Sorry about that. Multi. That does kind of suck. We were going pretty strong. But hey, hopefully we will keep going. We don't really have a distractor. That's kind of the problem right now. Yada might be able to a little bit. Goob, if you want to step up. But that's about it. It's only 2 basics, guys. I mean, it's not hard to distract 2 basics, to be honest. Looks like we got Roger a 3rd time. My goodness, guys. Usually when we lose our distractor, that's kind of the end of the run. Yep, I got that lag spike. So it's so many times the lag spikes happen when the twisted is right at your tail. I mean, I don't think it's a coincidence. So if you're distracting, make sure you keep a little extra space between you and the twisted. What is up, Real Red? Welcome to the stream. Roger and Astra. Run, Epic, run! Nah, Edu, I don't think Chris would do that, honestly. Many times you might think someone is griefing because they're, like, making mistakes, but that is not always true. I don't think Chris would do that. I mean, guys, I get annoyed by goobs a lot because they grab me for no reason and all that stuff. I don't know if it's necessarily griefing. I can't say for sure. I don't think Chris would do that. That's our wrap, guys. At least you got some research, so that's good. Oh, really? Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out for that, guys. Please do not grief. That is definitely something that will get you banned real quick. You think I want you on my friends list if you're a griefer? No, of course not. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go back to the lobby. Give me 1 second. Let me close Roblox, open it again so the lag goes away. Just a reminder, if you have Roblox open for too long, the longer it is open, the more you lag, because the caches get full. So if you close Roblox every once in a while, you will reduce the lag. What is up, Anya? Yeah, that's, I mean, I am kind of, you know, if a lot of people are reporting griefing, I am kind of, that doesn't look good on you, Chris. So I would say be careful and try to be a team player. Don't try to mess things up on purpose. That will definitely get you banned quickly. Because here's a reminder, guys. If you mess with someone in my stream, you're messing with me too. If you grief my friend, you're griefing me. So I don't necessarily think you want to insult everybody, do you? You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. That's kind of what it is. Well, Chris, I don't know if you did, but the fact that multiple people are saying that you did doesn't look good on you. So you could be right, but just be careful. I mean, try to go out of your way to be useful. Alright, guys, I will be back in 1 minute. If you want to join, look at the pinned comment and make sure you're following. I will wait a moment for you guys to join. I'm gonna pick who I want to follow, so it's a mystery. I will be back in a minute. Alright guys, let's see who is here. Yo, shout out to Poopy. Looks like they're a real Poppy fan. What is up? Zuncle, your name is familiar? Alright. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna follow HG. The Astro. If you can hear me, HG, I will follow you. Best of luck, guys. I'm glad you got in, Pass. Glad you got in, Anya, Fred, what is up? Edu, you're back, what is up? Amber, 1 times 4. I didn't have to follow you because you are here, so congrats, guys. Wolf Skulls, Lenny, John on Fire, V version 1. V version 1. I am so sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. What is up, Ashika? If anyone is new to the stream, go ahead and subscribe to join the conversation. If you want to actually play Roblox with us, then look at the pinned comment. Alright guys, just a heads up, I'm going to be using Tegan for the next run. That is right, I'm going to use the dreaded Tegan. Yo, Lenny, or Leslie. Leslie, what is your Roblox name? I'm so sorry, I kind of keep forgetting. Louis and Cosmo. Leslie, what is your Roblox name? Oh, Lenny. Alright, well, you did get into at least one of our runs. I'm glad you did. So you're not missing out too bad. If your stream is lagging, then lower the quality of the video to like 720p, 480p. If you have to, it will load faster. I'm sorry, Leslie, but I am glad you got in. Just keep trying. If you can't get in after a while, I will follow you, so don't worry too much about that. What is up, Mystic Flower Cookie? Welcome to the stream. The Real Dandy, what is up? We have Louie and Boxton. Bruh. It happens a lot where I know where a machine is because I'm V, and I take you guys to it, and then you guys just take the machine away from me like you used me like a tool. Just a rule of thumb, guys. Try not to take machines from me unless you have a faster extraction speed. If you have jumper cables, instructions, something like that, or if you know, otherwise I can do the machine faster. Shelly is okay. In my opinion, Bobette and Shelly are the weakest mains. That's my opinion, though, as far as usefulness. Because you can live without Shelly, you can't live without a distractor, right? Shelly can't heal. So Shelly, all she is a walking instruction manual. That's all she is. Shelly is instruction manual. That's all she is. So that's not super powerful, in my opinion. However, I do think Bobette is weaker than Shelly. Bobette, I think, is the weakest main. Yeah, Shelly is kind of a weak main, yes, in my opinion. Based on her power and usefulness, she's kind of on the closer to the bottom. That is cool, Chris. Congrats. The two main strengths of Astro is number one, he can regenerate full stamina of multiple people, right? Number two, his stealth is so high that he can do the hard machines. He can run around the Twisted and do those machines that are hard to do. So those are a couple of strengths of Astro. For Sprout, he can be a good backup distractor, as well as a healer, so Sprout is also kind of powerful too. Yo, try not to bring the Twisteds to the team. What is up, Mandy? Of course, welcome back. Alright guys, easy floor. I don't want anyone getting hit. If someone gets hit, you will have to take an L. I'm sorry. We have one basic twisted running around, that's it. I'll say this is an interesting group. Interesting. No, Astro. The event? Oh my goodness, someone died. Guys, it's one. We have Flutter and R&D. It's not that hard. So you're talking about the hunt event, Mandy? I decided that was not really worth my time. I had to go on vacation anyway, so it was like I either go with the family or I stay home and play Roblox, the event. I decided I didn't want to do that. I just went on vacation. Alright, Poppy and Louie, opposite sides of the map. There's a bandage. I guess I'll take it. I'm running out of time though. Appreciate it, thank you. I went to Universal Studios actually for my vacation. It was really cool. One of the best experiences of my life. It was so cool. You see how all the movies are made. You learn about all this cool stuff. They have epic rides. Oh man. Saw Optimus Prime. I mean, come on. Hello Kitty was there. I also took a picture with Toad from Mario. Alright guys, I can't move very well because I can't see. I don't want to pull all the twisteds. Hopefully our distractor, if we have one. I'm not sure if we have a distractor right now. Hopefully they're doing their job. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, it's cool. When I went to Universal Studios, it just kind of made me feel like maybe one day I'll be able to work there, or like rent a studio, work on my own stuff, or collab with like an actor or something, or meet them. You know, it'd be cool to be a part of that stuff. Louis and Tegan. Probably Roger. Yeah, guys, remember, people make mistakes sometimes. If you see someone take a tape, sometimes I do that where I like accidentally take a tape automatically because it's just I'm not even thinking about it. So try not to be too hard on them. If they're doing it on purpose or like, that's different. But people make mistakes. You don't want to destroy someone for slipping up. So I think Fred is playing as Yada, and Fred generated a box of chocolate. So I feel like if Yada produces candy, you should let Yada pick the candy that she wants, and then if she leaves it behind, then you take it. Don't just hover around Yada and steal all her candy. That's weird. Boxed in Poppy and R&D. Watch out. There's R&D, so it is a blackout. Look out for that circle. What is up, Chris? Welcome back. I do have a few mods, and I am going to appoint some more in the coming days. But I don't want to be asked. I really don't want you to ask me to be a mod. I will pick those people who I've known for a while, who come to the streams frequently and have shown good character. Okay, that means that they are kind. It means that they are not disrespectful or rude or toxic. Okay, those are the people I'll choose. Again, I don't want to be asked. I really don't. I kind of know who would be a good fit. So in the coming days, guys, if I see somebody join the stream that I feel should be a mod, I will just make them a mod. So if you're not one yet, try not to feel too bad. Some of you I met recently, some of you I don't know as well. So don't feel too bad. No, I know you're not asking. Watch out, Cosmo, Shrimpo, and Flutter. So you guys already know, right? Always stay away from the twisted, always stay away from the distractor as well. Give the distractor space to do their job. That makes their life easier, I can tell you, because I've been through it. I don't know, guys, I don't like being asked. It's if you want, it's for me to follow you if you already got into this stream. If you already got into a run in the stream, why are you asking me? You're not that desperate. You already got in. So try not to ask too often. I'm looking for people who really can't get in. I don't want to be asked too many times, guys. Defeats the purpose. You've already gotten in, Chris. Leslie, you already have gotten in as well. So you guys have already been in the stream. If you want to get in again, then you go ahead and try. You just might. No, I mean, people are asking me to follow them when they already got into a run. They were here and played with me in the stream already. So it's not really fair to the people that can't get in. Those are the people I'm looking to follow. There's definitely a Roger here. Thank you, Loyal Bud, for saving the day. W Loyal Bud. Scanning for that last machine. There it is. I see it. Yeah, Gold, I might follow you. So guys, like Chris and Leslie, Gold hasn't gotten in yet. So I would want to follow them. It's only fair. If you keep asking me, you're taking away the slot from people that really are struggling. So I hope you understand. If you really want to get into these runs, all you have to do is keep trying, because you have a decent chance. The odds are not that bad, so if you keep trying, you'll get in. A good example is Wolf Skulls and Pass. They get in a lot because they try a lot. That's the point. They reward themselves by being here and trying. Alright, well Chris, if you can't get in for a long time, like it's been a stream or two and you're still struggling, feel free to ask me, you know? That's when I want to follow you. But it's not just anybody for fun, it's, again, there's a reason why I do it. It's not just for jokes. Yeah, my bad, I took the fart bomb. Yeah, I see that, Chris. I appreciate you putting the effort in. Alright, Lou. Okay, we have 4 basics. That's it. There is a Toodles, though. Watch out. Toodles is a little faster. 3 basics and Toodles. W distractor, guys. It really feels good to have a good distractor. I will say we do not get that enough. There have been some streams where the whole stream we don't get a good distractor and it's just chaos. So when I see a distractor, that really makes me happy. Because again, I don't really enjoy distracting myself. There's a health kit. Somebody with 3 hearts should take it. Somebody with 3 hearts. If nobody has 3 hearts, maybe just let Louie take it. Good job. This is a good group. This is probably one of the best groups we've had this whole stream. I mean, we've had good groups, but sometimes they disconnect or something goofy happens. You guys should buy that. What is up, Miss? Welcome back. Yep, Danny's World keeps pulling me back. This map, guys, this map is rare. We don't get it very often. This is a rare map. Like, I think in the script, it's literally like programmed to not show up as much. Either that or you can't reach it until you get pretty far down deep, you know. Maybe that is true because we are kind of deep. This floor looks a little ominous. Has like the ichor everywhere, has some red lights. Of course, the deeper down you go, the more sinister, the more dark and evil it gets. Well, Miss, you're still invited to join our research runs, just to help us out. You know, if you're very skilled, we could use that. All right, what do we have? What do we have? You guys saw what it was. All I saw was R&D at this point, so hopefully you saw those twisteds. Yeah, stay away from Gigi. She'll probably take my bottle of pop first, or my fart bomb. Which is okay, I don't want her to take my bandage. Guys, why is it that we're triggering R&D so much? I feel like that's something complete noobs only do. Or if you're, you know, on accident, rarely, you know? Watch out, we have Boxton and Gigi, those are the two biggest threats right now. We'll have to worry about Glisten in just a moment. It's time to fart on Boxton. Thank you, Loyal Bud, saving the day again. I can't really see, guys. At this point, I wish I could do machines, but right now, this prime machine is in my way, number one. Number two, I can't see it, and I'm very attractive. My stealth is very bad. So I'm counting on you guys to get the machines done. Careful, careful. Yo, this is not good. See, guys, when Glisten is here, you guys have to be at the elevator. Only one person should be out there, and they should be fast, you know, or stealthy like Astro. Otherwise, people are gonna get backhanded by Glisten. What is up, Golden Bald Cookie? Well, guys, try not to fall into that trap where you're like, Danny's World is fun. As soon as I unlock everything, I'm gonna quit because it's boring. Like, well, I guess you didn't like Danny's World that much. They're like, oh, it's fun until I unlock everything, and then now it's pointless and meaningless and futile and boring. Well, I guess you're not a big fan of Danny's World, to be honest. Alright guys, 4 basics and a R&D. I don't know, Golden. If you quit, I call Cap. No, I'll believe you. You love Danny's World a little bit. A little bit. You're right. Just a, you know, a little bit. Alright, this is a little chaotic. I don't know if we have a distractor, guys. Not sure. Yeah, again, guys, if you unlock everything, that's just the beginning of your adventure on Danny's World. Unlocking all the tunes and mastery is just the beginning. If you're a real fan, you wouldn't quit like that. You wouldn't get bored. There's something called setting a record. That's one of the main points of the game. If your record is floor 120, then guess what? Maybe the next thing to do is reach floor 121. But for me, it's just fun to help you guys. That's why I love these research runs, guys. That's why I've done so many. Is because I have so much fun helping you guys get your tunes. Alright guys, let's get that last machine done. So if someone comes here and says, I've done everything on Dandy's World, then I'd be like, have you reached floor 100? No? What is up, Eclipse? Of course I do. Welcome back, nice to see you. If anyone is new to this channel, go ahead and subscribe to join the conversation. If you want to play Roblox with us, go ahead and follow. Look at the pinned comment. Alright, this is the first time we've seen V and Sprout in this whole stream. They are here together, tag teaming. They're going to try to destroy us. V and Sprout finally getting along. Oh no, guys, this could be it. Astro, save me! Give me some energy. Oh, I needed your energy in that exact second. That's okay. That's alright. Let's see how you guys handle this. I'll go ahead and spectate, guys. Run, Yada. They're almost about to grab your tails. V's trying to grab your... Oh, they grabbed your head. R.I.P. Come on, Shelly, this is your map. You gotta take over. You gotta run the show. Oh no. It's just Shelly. Surrounded by darkness, evil, and bones. She has broken dreams to keep her company. Alright guys, that's a wrap. Let's go ahead and reset. I'm gonna switch my tune because I still need a couple more masteries. I'm gonna use your favorite tune, guys. Your favorite. That's right. Tegan. No, I don't have a Discord server. I don't know, Frank. If I'm not on your list, go ahead and send a new request. Sometimes it's a bug, sometimes it's a glitch, sometimes I don't know. But go ahead and send a new request. That's right, guys. I'm going to use your favorite tune, the most useful, OP, powerful, the almighty Tegan. Alright guys, let's see who is here. Hold up guys, hold up. Let's see who's here. What is up, MD? Glad you can make it. Da Pookie, what's up? Coconut. Alright, I think I'm gonna follow Zunkel, guys. Because I've seen them here a bit. I haven't seen them in the stream actually playing with us, so looks like they have a pebble. They're ready to distract. Hopefully you will distract for us. I'm guessing you will. Could be wrong. Yes, guys, we're following Loyal Bud, Zunkel. Zunkel Bud, Zunkel Pebble. That is it, guys, that is it. I am sorry, HG, Cosmo, Edu, Yuri, Wolf Skulls, 123. I love MD, Mandy. Oh, what's up, guys? The Pookie, Epic. I wish you guys could be in here. It's not possible. But I followed Zunkel because I saw them here a lot, but they have not gotten into our runs, so I want to give them a chance. Let's see if they will distract for us. Okay, Lenny, you got in. This is the second time, so good job. Cheese, what's up? Welcome back. 1 times 4 again. And the Pookie, what's up? Alright, see you later, Multi. Thanks for helping out. Thanks for joining. Oh, Gold. I'm sorry, Gold. I was looking out for you. I didn't see you, so if you're here after this run, Gold, we'll go ahead. I will follow you. So let's go ahead and try our best, guys. I'm not using V. Got some Tegans. So, sorry, I'm just gonna pick up tapes, guys, because I need to use my ability 3 times, so hopefully I kind of need to get hit 3 times. So try not to throw insults if you see me get hit. Probably is on purpose. Yeah, guys, try to be kind to one another. Like, again, if you guys are hurting each other, you really are also hurting me. I take offense. So if someone calls someone an idiot or a piece of garbage, you're also calling me that in a way. Because that's my friend, and, you know, we're a team, so you hurt one, you kind of hurt also the whole team, really. What is up, Alpha Pebble? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I know. I don't enjoy drama. I mean, sometimes it happens. It's not everyone gets along, but I hope we can make an effort to try to get along. Not everyone is the same. We all have different likes and talents, and it's good to get along. That's business 101 is you get more business deals if you are kind and diplomatic and patient with people. They like you more. Well, Pass, I think it's not really good to ask people on the internet for their age, but if they offer you their age, I think that's fine. You know, I have no problem saying that I'm 30 years old because people ask me all the time. For me personally, because I'm not a minor, I see nothing wrong with it. But yeah, don't ask people for their age. That's a internet rule 101, right? Like, don't ask people for their age. That's not appropriate. Don't do it. Makes you look sus. Don't do it. Okay, obviously for me, I'm not 12 years old, so I'm willing to tell you my age, but still, asking people for personal info is sus. Don't do it. I'm not saying you did, Pass. I'm just talking to everybody when it comes to that. It's okay to reveal your age, is what I'm saying, Pass. If someone tells you how old they are, there's nothing wrong with that. So, Alpha, I tried to follow people who can't get in. For sure. If you know, go ahead and try. If you can't get in, let me know. If you miss like 5 or more elevators, that's when I want to follow you because I feel kind of bad. So I might take a hit on purpose because I need to use my ability. So Gold, if you're here, I'll follow you next. If you can't get in the elevator, the best way is to be ready. Look for when I go to the lobby and try your best to be fast to get into the elevator. If you try your best, you should get in. Every 3 or 4 tries, you should get in. That's the math behind it. Someone smashing windows out there? Take a chill pill, come on. Oh, that makes sense. I'll try to announce it. Who I'm following, I'll announce it in the chat. I'll try to do that more often. Not everyone can listen to my voice, but it does help. It helps me guide the group. If you can hear my voice, it makes it a lot easier, especially when I'm playing as B. That's up to you, Gold. I prefer distractors if you can distract. If you don't like to do that, then just pick whatever you're comfortable with. Oh no, we got boxed. Yeah, just try to be kind. Drama's so easy to avoid. Sometimes you have to push yourself a little bit to be a little stronger. Be patient, because, you know, if you normally get triggered easily, try to push yourself a little further and become stronger. That's called social and emotional intelligence, believe it or not. If you are emotionally intelligent, it's not easy to get you mad. What are you saying? Your stream is laggy? It's got to be your internet connection. If it's not buffering, then lower the quality of the video. We need you, loyal bud. So the chance of getting into the elevator again is like 1 in 4. Think about the server divided by the elevator size. About 1 in 4. So all you have to do is keep trying, and remember, don't follow me, follow the person I'm following. That is how you get the best chance. You just gotta be fast. The person that we're following is gonna try to trick you. That's kind of how they do it, so that I can get in a little bit easier. Alright, see you later, miss. Thanks for stopping by. We still have 8 people here, huh? No, 7. Still not bad. Solid group. Alright, I might take a hit, guys, because, again, I need to use my ability 2 more times to complete mastery, so try not to laugh too hard at me. Thanks, Leslie, I do appreciate that. No! Bring the Twisteds this way! Hey, that's a pretty long time ago, Coconut. What was your name before? Did you change your name? Oh, really? You're Alex? Bet. Yeah, I definitely remember you. What is up, Whiskey? Welcome to the stream. There is a bandage here. Maybe Loyal Bud should take it. Or Sprout. Bro said he joined Dandy's World before updated once. What is up, Moth? Roblox, welcome to the stream. Alright, whiskey. Yeah, Real Red has been here for 40 years. Definitely loyal fan, I tell you. What is up, Chris? Welcome back. What is up, guys? If anyone is new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe, join the conversation. If you want to join us in Roblox, look at the pinned comment. Make sure you're following. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion. I might try that game. So again, I'm making a list of suggested games, and I will do special streams just to try out those suggestions. So in one stream, I might do like 10 suggestions, right? So I'll make a note of that. Alright guys, we should start getting to the elevator right now, because there is Glisten. If you think you can outrun Glisten, be my guest, but if you don't want to get hit, go to the elevator now. And Sprout, you don't have to stand next to Glisten towards the end. His bar doesn't fill up that fast. Just a heads up, guys, I'm going to do one more run after this, then I will wrap up the stream. I just want to say thanks to all who joined. I will do one more run, though, after this. By the way, guys, in order to complete my mastery, I have to do my ability, I guess 2 more times. Hopefully, I want to get this done during this run. So if we could get this master done now, that'd be great. I don't want to play Tegan again. Sorry, but Tegan is just not that good. What is up? So I try to follow people that are struggling, not so much people that barely show up. Hope you understand. I follow people who really can't get into the runs. They try and try and they just fail. Right. So again, I try not to follow people that are new. I need to see them try to get in. And if they really can't, that's when I follow them. Thank you, Loyal Bud, for protecting. It's always nice to have a guard dog. I don't know. I try to stream like twice a day. If I was making more money with YouTube, I would be streaming like 3 times a day more often, but at least 1 or 2 streams every day. That's the goal, so look out. I do want to take a hit. I need to cast my ability 2 more times, and I am done with Tegan. I am free. I don't know. Not sure what I'm gonna stream next, but I would just say look out. You can guess that I'll play Danny's World a lot because I've done 66 Danny's World streams, so you can guess, do some detective work. I'll probably stream that again soon. Hold up, guys, I need to take a hit. No! Yara got smacked. What is up, Elite V? Welcome to the stream. So I plan on doing a stream for game suggestions, so when that happens, I will try a bunch of new games. So if you're gonna suggest a game, make sure it's good, make sure you like it, so it's not a waste of time. Alright, see you later, Whiskey. Thanks for stopping by. There are some games that if you suggest, I will automatically turn it down. Just like, for example, Toilet Tower Defense. If you suggest that, that is an automatic no. First of all, the devs and I are not cool. And it's a skibidi game. Kind of brain rot, you know? Yep, it's kind of funny because Toilet Tower Defense, it had like 200k players back when Skibidi Toilets, the show, was entertaining and it was popular. But guess what? The show fell off, and guess what? The game fell off too. So the devs weren't super smart when investing so much time in building that game. Because they're like, oh yeah, it's hyped. Let's make a game. Let's make money. And then now that Skibidi is starting to be less popular, Now they're stuck with a dying game, and they're like, do we update it or do we abandon it? I don't know what the heck to do with TTD. So they dug themselves into a hole with that game. Loyal Bud has spotted a ban. Thank you, Loyal Bud. W. No, I can't run. What's going on? Why was my run glitched? That was weird. I can't die yet. I need to cast my ability. Oh, there we go. There we go. Mastery is done. Yo, mastery's done. I am done with Tegan. Yeah, I will not support TTD, especially when the developers kind of treat me bad. That's a good way for me to never ever step foot in your game. If no one needs the bandage, I guess I'll take it. My goal is to get all the badges for doors. I have a lot of them. There are only a few left. I'm not sure when they're gonna drop the castle indoors, but I do want to play that when that comes out. And if you guys are interested in beating floor 1, floor 2 indoors, that is the hotel and the mines, go ahead and join those streams if you want to get through that. What is up, Galaxy Zoom Plays? Welcome to the stream. If anyone is new, go ahead, subscribe to join the conversation. If you want to play Roblox with us, go ahead and look at the pinned comment. Hey, that is okay. If you are addicted to Danny's World, that's what these streams are for. I'm looking for you. I'm looking for big Danny's World fans, that's for sure. This game is in my top 10 all-time Roblox games. Yeah, I feel like they need to add a little bit more in the way of accomplishments and achievements in Danny's World, because I've noticed some people are just quitting because they're getting bored or they unlock everything. But at the same time, I'm like, you can still, what's left to do is you can beat your high score. So if your max floor is 80, then there is something to do. You can go for floor 100, you know, give yourself achievements. Let me make sure I'm subscribed to Real Red. So I just subscribed to you. You have 12 now. If anyone else wants to subscribe to Real Red to help them stream, they need 50 subscribers. Leave your handle in the chat, Red, so maybe someone will subscribe to you here. Yup, I do remember you, Def Not. What's up? So, for my research runs, guys, I don't really reset until like floor 25. Or if we die. That's because we start getting good research at around floor 20. So, I'm not gonna really reset until that or we start dying, right? Well, Moth Roblox, just so you know, all of my Dandy's World streams get copyright, get marked with copyright, but that's only for monetization, so I don't make money off of these ads or whatever. But it's not like it's a bad thing. They don't give you a copyright strike for that. It's because, like, you know, the music they play in the lobby, that's like some classical song that gets copyrighted, so it's not bad. I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just I don't make money from these streams. But yeah, be careful if you stream and like you're watching like a new movie that comes out and you're streaming a new movie. Yeah, that's illegal. You can get in serious trouble for that. So yeah, just be careful what you stream. Make sure it's appropriate. There is a health kit out here if anyone needs it. Coconut, can you drop a comment? It'd be easier to subscribe to if you leave a comment. Dang it, Shrimpo. I gotta go into hiding for a bit. Sorry, Moth, I don't want to reset for one person. Again, I explained to you that we go for research runs, we go to floor 25. Or if we die. So it's one or the other. I don't want to reset prematurely just for one person. So it's not that bad reaching floor 25. If we reach floor 25 and we're still alive, I would just reset. But many times we die before then, so it shouldn't take too long. Guys, I will do one more run for this stream, so if you want to be in it, there is one more opportunity. Hey, that's pretty cool, Galaxy. Even 20 subs is pretty good. And all you did was make some videos. One thing I noticed, I get a lot of subs from making shorts. For me, shorts are a great way to get subs because the algorithm pushes shorts for a little while. And it's easy to get subs that way and views. So whenever you drop a short, the algorithm pushes it for like 2 hours, and then it slows down. Sometimes you'll get like hundreds or thousands of views in just a couple hours, right? Yep, that is true. We're almost at 250,000 subs. I'm kind of excited about that, but my goal right now, I'm just focused on getting 1 million. I want that golden play button. I want 1 million. That's what I'm focused on. I don't really care about 500k. That's not really important. I'm just looking at 1 million. And it might take about a year for me to do that. No, real, I didn't play at that time, no. Sorry guys, we are playing well. I don't want to just end a run for no reason. If we are going strong, then I want to let people get their research. But yeah, no matter what, around floor 25 we'll reset if we survive that long. Yeah, again, shorts are, if your channel is small, shorts will get you subs pretty easily. Just make high quality stuff and the algorithm might push you a little bit. What I've noticed is about every 100 views gets me 1 subscriber, something like that. 100, 300 views, whatever, I get a sub from that. That's the ratio, so if you make quality stuff, the algorithm might push you and you get some views and subs with those shorts. Long videos are a little bit different. You have to have a big following sometimes to get views on your longer videos. But you never know, sometimes videos go viral and someone with like no subs gets a 1 million views. This is a good group though, gotta say. I'm using Tegan, which isn't very strong, but you guys are doing very good. Oh, I heard that. That's Scraps. Watch out. I can try to distract Scraps, maybe. Let's see if I can find her. Okay, looks like we don't have a distractor. I don't know what's happening. If I can find Scraps, I'll distract Scraps for you. But I'm looking for Scraps right now. There we go. So I'll take Scraps off your hands. No! RIP. So there it is, guys. We'll probably reset after this. We lost 2 people already. Yeah, this looks like the end of the run, for sure. You can kind of tell sometimes. not yet. Try not to rush me. I'll reset when I'm ready, not when you are. Alright guys, I'm gonna go back to the lobby. I'm gonna do one more run. Give me 1 second. Joining a new server right now, so this is your chance if you want to be in the last run. I am done with Tegan. I'm glad about that. There's Goob. The only problem I have with this is I have to grab people 100 times. And I don't want to like upset anyone, right? Because I don't like being grabbed by Goob when I don't want to. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna use coal this time. Almost done, halfway done with coals. Alright guys, I'm gonna wait 1 minute and let you guys join. This is the last run of the stream. I will be following you, Gold Vibing, if you're here. I don't know if you are. So, I'm gonna wait a minute, guys. Alright guys, this is the final run. We will be following the person named I Ate Your Toast. They are the Geode Pebble. We will follow them whenever you are ready. Geode Pebble. There it is, guys. I'm sorry, Mandy. I don't think you got in this whole stream, Mandy, so I might follow you. If I see you in the next stream, I'll definitely follow you. Nox, sorry, Golden Cheese. Sorry, Golden Cheese Cookie. Sorry, Whiskey, thanks for trying, though. I do appreciate that. If you really can't get in, and same for you, Moth Roblox, if you guys really can't get in, then I will follow you. So, I do notice when you try, that's what I really am looking for. So, thanks for trying at least. Well, Miss, you have to understand that um, there's competition. There is a bandage here. Lots of good items. This is crazy. It's like a winter wonderland. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, Mandy, if I see you, I will follow you. And I might follow you guys, Moth, Roblox, and Whiskey. If I see you in the next stream and you still can't get in, I'll make sure you get a spot. I try my best, guys. You gotta remember, only 8 people can get into the elevator at one time, so of course, many of you will be left out, time and time again. But that's why I try to make these runs really worth your time, so if you do get in, you know, hopefully you'll get a lot of research, get what you're looking for. If anyone is new to the stream, make sure you subscribe if you want to join the conversation, and if you want to join us on Roblox, look at the pinned comment. It's taking a while to do that machine. Sometimes people have very low extraction speed, so... Watch out, R&D is triggered. Careful, guys. That is cool. Shrimpo is not an easy tune really to get vintage, because sometimes you have to play with other groups, and of course Shrimpo is very weak. So many times if you go in random groups, they will get mad at you for using Shrimpo. I do remember a long time ago we did a Shrimpo run where everybody was using Shrimpo, so like it was cool. I would say we're off to a pretty good start, guys. This isn't a bad run. Pretty good group. What is up, Sebastian? You just select the link. Look at the pinned comment. You follow the link, and that's my Roblox profile. You have to follow me, and that's how you can join. Just follow the link and follow me on Roblox. No. You can follow me. If you don't want to, that's on you. I won't add you as a friend if you're not following me, I'll tell you that much. If you follow that link in the pinned comment, that takes you to my Roblox profile page. But yeah, guys, I would love to accept new friend requests, but if you're not following, I will not accept the friend request. My list is almost full, and if you're not willing to do that for me, then I will not accept the friend request. Yeah, everyone can follow. There's no limit to that. You just go to my profile and then tap the follow button. If someone is AFK the whole time, it's okay if we don't have to wait for them. Yeah, don't wait for them if they're AFK that much. RIP, we need people who are actually playing the game to be here. What is up, me? Welcome back. This is the last run. Sorry. Awesome, Sebastian. That's what you need to do. Just follow to join me. What is up, Jorge? Welcome to the stream. Awesome. So yeah, all you have to do to join is follow. So you did. That's all you need to do. I appreciate that. Thank you. What is up, Shelly Lover? Welcome to the stream. Our highest floor, mine is like 46, but we made it to floor 48. I definitely want to go further than that. My goal is floor 100. So look out for pro runs. I just might do one. I will pick the best players that are there at that time. Well, see, pro runs, you can't really find pro runs. If you think you can you can find a random pro run in a random server, good luck. Because everyone likes to say they're a pro when in reality they're not. Like, oh yeah, I unlocked Bliss and I'm a pro. And yeah, no surprise they die on floor 6. Yeah, Sebastian, what is your Roblox name so I know who to look for? I mean, if you yeah, if you're looking for pro runs, I mean, one thing you can look at is if they have mains. That is a decent sign, because other than that, it's hard to tell if they're actually pros, right? They can be lying about it, flexing too hard. All right, Sebastian, I'll go ahead and accept your request. What is up, Mass, and welcome back. Yep, that is true. Pretty awesome stuff. Nope, I never heard about that, Sebastian. What was that? Oh, that must have been... I don't think that was a glitch. I think that was just pure luck. That Flutter kept getting picked over and over again. Alright guys, good job. We made it to floor 10 at least. That's pretty good. Yeah, I might have. I can accept it now. If you guys want me to accept your friend request, all I ask is please make sure that you're following. So if I don't see that, I'm like, you're not willing to do that. So I accepted your friend request, Sebastian. And Dom, if you're watching, I need to make space. Sadly, there's a limited amount of space on the list, so I do have to remove some people from time to time. The people I remove are those who are not active, those who might be toxic, those, all that sort of stuff. They will go first. Alright, Gold, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, but these days, touching grass is not that special. It's not that cool. Besides, I touch grass in Roblox all the time. Goodbye, Pebble. See you later, Gold Vibing. Well, the best way to forget about nightmares is to not think about them. Distract yourself. The brain forgets dreams very quickly. Just don't think about it. Alright. I'll call you Masson the Creator. Maybe you should change your YouTube name to that so people can call you that. I will say I am happy this run is going very well. I'm glad we didn't die on floor 3. I will say this stream was overall pretty solid stream. Sometimes when we don't have a distractor, it's really hard. But we've had distractors, so thank you to everyone who distracted. Don't forget to thank your local distractor. Yeah, just follow the link. That is my Roblox profile. You'll see my username and all that good stuff. Alright, see you later, Mastin, the creator. So you can't join when I'm in the middle of a run. You have to wait until I'm in the lobby. But if you want to join, you have to go to my profile, and then the join button should be right there. The blue join button. So just visit the profile and look for that blue join button. Yeah, you just have to be fast. Sometimes you have a minute before the server fills up. So you just have to be ready. W distractor, we're doing very, very good. You know when we have a good distractor. There is a scraps on the loose. That threw me off guard. I have 1 heart right now. If Scrap snipes me, I am done for. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ginger. Never mind. Watch out. Don't let Ginger die. Not sure where that last machine is, guys. Are we on it? Are we on the last machine? Because I don't want to go looking for it and die. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Galaxy. You made sound, so what, you made a song or something? Okay guys, we still have 4 people, so I'm willing to keep going. But thank you, Pass, for the distracting you did. You did very good. That was good distracting. Yeah, of course, Sebastian. That's why I do these. It's for you guys to get your research. So look out for those Dandy's World streams. They are there for you. I have a lot of fun helping you guys out, because I've already unlocked everything. So for me, I get a little bit better by playing these research runs, but I do want to do some pro runs soon and beat my own record. My goal is floor 100. Careful, guys. You've gotta make sure you have enough stamina to lose the twisted. I feel like helping you, but at the same time, I'm hoping you can protect yourself. Not sure where that last machine is, guys. I'm still looking for it. Oh, there it is. I saw it. I know where it is. Yep, that's it, guys. So I'm probably just gonna take a peek at the next floor, and that's pretty much gonna wrap up this stream. Not sure if they want to duo this or whatever, but I'm down to do another floor. Yeah, this is the last one of the stream, guys. Sorry. But I will stream again, do more research runs very soon. Yada's heading this way. Alright, good job. It's not that hard, really. You have good players. And it's just 2 people. Less chaos. Yep, what is up, Genie? This is the last run of the stream, but if you do want to play with us in the future, look out for those streams. Make sure you're following. Look at the pinned comment. That's how you do it. Alright guys, so I think this is where I'm going to wrap it up. We have Pebble, Blackout. I think Daddy's saying time to wrap things up. I mean, if Tapuki wants to do it, sure. But this has to be the last floor. I gotta get going. I don't really need a band. Yes, this is the last run of this stream. What is up, Joss Bell? Check the pinned comment. Make sure you're following. That's how you can join these runs. This is the last run of this stream. After this floor, I do need to go. So I think Pebble's nearby, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Job, there it is. Bam. We got through the Shelly map. Blackout Pebble. Not bad. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. Thank you so much for watching.